Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory map stream. Unfortunately, last night I had a bit of a mental breakdown after I got off stream. In the sense that I've decided all that work that we did yesterday, I don't like it. It really bugs me that I could not have those two sets of smelters next to each other. Space is, a valuable asset. And, well, I suppose this morning we're going to start by deleting it all and starting again and hoping we don't cry in the process. So, in saying that, we'll get into destroying it. Alright, we've got a lot going on, so I think we'll have to start by... Yep, cool, we've got the resources to delete and put everything in bins. Whose idea was this? I also sort of decided that with the power, I'm going to remove those walls because I think just running them along the ceiling is going to be absolutely fine. The walls just kind of make it a little... Oh, alright, we're full. I think I'll still use that sort of sub-floor to run power through, but I just won't... Whoop, not that one. I just won't... well, actually... No, it might be good to keep them on their own levels. Hey. Okay, that's still good, that stuff. Alrighty. So, now we need to put those smelters back. And we'll run them from here. Let's check that distance. Oh, we can go one bump back. So essentially what I'm going to try to achieve is I'm getting all the splitting done upstairs. The merging can still happen here. But yeah, we'll get the splitting. Did we get that right? Yeah. Do all that splitting from upstairs. Well, actually, we might have to check. That's good. Okay, so that does work there. Put a merger there. That guy. What do we think of that? I mean, there's not going to be any room to walk past it, but then we're going to get two sets of smelters right there. It comes, won't interact with the rock, and then that means this guy can be condensed down, and I'll probably be able to get a set of copper smelters in there. Hey there, welcome to the stream. If you know about Centrelink, I'm guessing you're an Aussie, mate. So what you're seeing here, Piano, is yesterday I built all these smelters and constructors, and this was the layout that I was using, and I had a bit of a breakdown because it was too wide and I couldn't fit two sets of smelters side by side. So we are currently fixing that issue because I want that space back. Hey, how you going, Free Fallen? Hope you had a good afternoon, or I suppose you're around the US, so I suppose it would have been morning for you, eh? Ah. Interesting. Thank you. Has that fixed it? Sweet. Okay. That's a little sucky. My first 10 minutes apparently must be audioless, but that's alright. What happened was I was talking with my editor last night, and because when I'm recording, all my sound is on the one channel, so I had to try and split channels so that I'd have different audio channels for the game and the microphone. So I had to select channels, and that must have screwed it up. So I've just put it back, and my editor can deal with it until we find a better solution. So what I was saying to a muted microphone is last night I got off the stream and I had a little bit of a mental breakdown about the layout of this factory. So what I'm doing is I am deleting it all essentially and starting from fresh. We will continue to do the merging down here, but we will do all splitting upstairs. And what that will do is allow us to fit 2 runs of smelters in between the rock, and then over here we'll be able to get a set of smelters on iron, and next to it a set of smelters on copper from the node just up on the hill here. But yeah, unfortunately it means a whole lot of deleting and rebuilding, so unfortunately that's just part of the game, you know. It's you don't like something after you've gotten so far through, delete and start again. And that's sort of what I was trying to avoid by having my my starter base over there and then coming into here, because I knew that this was going to be where our big base was, and I was trying to avoid having to delete everything to upgrade. Look, I mean, this layout's not going to be extremely perfect for the reason of this column right here, you know. By the time we get one there and one there, you know, there's going to be no thoroughfare through here. Why are they not lined up? Can I go one bump that up? And deletey. Okay. Good thing we didn't get too far into that run before I noticed it. I don't know about you guys, but that miner is extremely loud. That's the ticket. I know it's just the flooring, but I feel like that's uneven. Nah, it is just the flooring. It's alright. It's all in my head. It's all in your head. Where to put that baby to bed. Do 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 do. I did it again. Oh, actually, it's You Did It Again. Yeah, that's an old song. I think I was probably like 12 when that came out. Alright. Now we'll just get these belted, and then we'll run the lifts afterwards. So we'll only do, yeah, we'll just to try and give us some room. Oh, actually, we might have to put the floor holes in. Just so we can see where we're going. Floor hole. There. Actually, I'm liking this a little bit better for the main reason it already seems like there's less soft clipping happening. Like, yeah, you're clipping there, but I think that's just sort of always going to happen. Oh. I don't think I went into that one. Yeah. Click fast. Alright. That's good. That's that. We might as well link that up. It makes no difference to us whether it's feeding yet or not, so save us coming back. Alright. I think that's all. I think I'll also go back to my old method just to make sure that I get it lined up properly. Yeah. That's a feeder we don't need. So you playing Satisfactory this morning too, or are you just lurking around? Oh yeah. Oh, I just realized something. This connection's gonna be harder because I can't get right in front of it. That's alright. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that looking good part, like that. I find that's half the game. Hey, function obviously is most important, but if it looks ugly, like, and that's exactly what happened to me, you know, last night. I just, the whole time we were building yesterday, I was tossing and turning, not enjoying what I was doing, and oh yeah. So now we get to watch me do it all over again. That felt like it didn't work properly. There we go. Alrighty, now for the tricky part. Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. A little more awkward, but not too bad. At least the conveyors aren't clipping into each other, so that's a good one. Yeah, look, I've never actually built solid buildings before. So we will be exploring how bad of a builder I actually am when it comes to making things look pretty later on. I do have some ideas for turning this massive structure into some sort of a cool looking building, I hope. For instance, these bottom areas, you know, I'm basically going to try and make this bottom area look like they're the legs for the main building sitting on top. Don't know how it'll go, but I just think that if I do that, it might look cool. Just because I always find it a bit... Oh my god, I just realised something. Oh, that is so much easier. Yeah, I always... Whenever I look at a building that doesn't look like it has a good support structure in it, like I don't like buildings that look like they're just floating in thin air. Even if you put, you know, what are they called? The... Memory's escaping me at the moment. The steel frames. You know, even if you have them going 10 deep into the water, just so that it looks like your building is actually being supported by something. Yeah, just think it looks a hell of a lot better than something floating. Yeah, look, highways, yeah, they can be a bit of work to make them look nice, I suppose. Don't feel bad, because once I build my initial highway over to the plastic and rubber section that I'll use to the east of me, that'll probably float for a good portion of time as well. But the key is that the final product isn't floating. So if you're not finished, it doesn't matter. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, I missed a bit of random red. That looks alright. I'm happy with that. Now we gotta get rid of all this. Oop. Much quieter down here now. That's nice. Yeah, whoop, almost missed one. Alrighty. Let's go get rid of the stuff off the middle. Hey! No, what did... Oh, that was not good. I think I just deleted something from downstairs. I do, but I sort of struggle to use it, to be honest. It's what, you just control and then control and... Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's not bad, because otherwise I thought, you know, hold control and just start wiping the floor sort of thing. But yeah, that might make it a bit faster. Ugh. You win. Yeah, no, it's good, and you know, as long as you don't hit that 50 mark without realizing. Hang on, what? So I could just dismantle all, say for instance, conveyors in my field of sight or something? Or just like what I was doing there, individually selecting each piece? Ah, that's cool. I'll I'll investigate a little further in my off time. Ooh, I needed that one. Don't delete that one. That was my... That was my stuff out. Yeah, it sounds really, really helpful. I'm guessing this is another... That's all, isn't it? Oh, I'm not going to know until I turn the power on. That's alright now. What else is on the roof? Is that... that. What's that? Okay. Right, so we can't really suppose we want it splitting 50% each way, so if we put us, actually, hang on, start by putting this guy in, that way we can line up our first splitter. So our first splitter will go from that guy that way. And that's good there, and then what we do is we put another splitter this way. So like that. It's gonna be a pain in the bum to link it all up, but that's alright. At least it'll look pretty, and we'll also still be able to see that stuff is going from, I don't know why, but every now and again, you know, you'll join a splitter to something and it just won't carry through, and then you redo the belt and then magically it works. So I find it's always better to give just like one little bump so that you can see the stuff exiting as well. Wouldn't it be funny if you could, like, fall through the conveyor holes? Depends on what place down first. Nicely, but then split up on a lift. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I like you saw before, I was putting splitters on lifts, coming up and down. I don't know that I've ever had trouble that way. I've only ever noticed it really when I am able to see the belt output. That's the only time I've really noticed it. Number 7. That's when I was deciding on redoing this whole section. I was sort of also tossing up whether to use blueprints. And my biggest dislike about blueprints is, you know, if you accidentally put something down wrong, to delete it, it's a lot of work. And you know, you'll generally, because it's such a big object, trying to place it down, like just having that one click too far, just because you didn't notice it, you couldn't have it in your full view. So I opted with, let's keep it done by hand. And I think the only time I'll use blueprints is more for like infrastructure sort of stuff, so laying out power lines and conveyors, like cross-country conveyors and pipes. Because I really did like that little pipe design that I made myself on my last map. I thought it was nifty. Oh, what's happened here? It definitely saves time, but what is your problem? Really? That's gonna be annoying if that's for everything. Hopefully it's only the one. But thank you for that spot. That's strange, it only did it for the one. What's it? Yeah, remember I did say earlier, I think I deleted something from downstairs. Yeah, so you're right, that was the one that I accidentally deleted. Hey there, welcome to the stream, guys. Alright, that is those sorted. Just in case, we'll check downstairs in case I deleted any others by accident. Cool beans, that worked. Alright, did I delete anything else? That all looks about right to me. We'll do the other side and then we'll link power back up for that first section. see what we got going on and if we've made any mistakes. Yeah, man. So I reckon this is where I will have made a mistake somewhere. Get rid of that belt, that's annoying, but whatever. Yeah, somehow I feel like this part will be incorrect for some reason. So, split in the middle. Split in front. I'm putting them in the right spots, aren't I? Yeah, it's the second one. Could just do that. That work? Yeah, put this one on. Okay. There. We want that arrow traveling that way. This guy goes that way. Beautiful. Why does that seem... Oh, right. It's off-center because we're going from the minor below into this line. If we weren't in line, it would have... Whoops. No. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Could quite possibly be. That's sort of why I was yawning so much yesterday. I'd been running for about 2 weeks on 5 hours sleep a night, if I was lucky. Last night I managed to get almost 10 hours, so... Somehow I'm still tired, but that's alright. Now that we're talking about it, I'm gonna have to yawn. Thanks for that. Mind you, it is still only 9 o'clock in the morning. Not that I can really talk. I've been up since 5 a.m. Yeah, Deceit. I got off playing Modern Warfare, had dinner, finished dinner at about 7:15. Had a ciggy and went straight to bed. And yeah, still a little groggy, but not too bad otherwise. Alright. Now, we don't need this. Oh, we do need that floor hole. Let's not move him. It is going to make our next factory a little bit more interesting. Okay, so we got 20. That's right, we're going to power it up to double check that we've done it correctly. Yeah, I don't know how, you know, brain's very complex. I don't think anyone that says they do know how it works does really, to be perfectly honest, but I think we will put that there. It's right in line. It's almost centered. Cross that line. Too bad. Yeah, but where are you going to be too long? You're not, so that's okay. So where's my middle? 1, 2, 3. There's my middle. So I want it on that line. Am I staying there? So that, in theory, should be the middle. Get it. And need one in the center here, so that's about the center. Put him there. There's the third one along. Get up. And on that line there. And then, actually I don't think we need an extra one on the end. We can just straight power him like that. Oh. I just saw something. We're going to have to double these up, because before we were using the double enders, so that meant that we could go one to each side while still having the connections, but we kind of shoot ourselves in the foot by doing it this way, so that's alright. We did one bump. That one, that one, that one, that one. I think we'll still do kind of as if they were double enders, like this. You guys are all powering up, but I haven't given you any. Are you filling up? Is that what it is? Nope. That's turned on. Come on. Hey. There we go. Before I get too far, how does that look? You know what, it's... I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It looks alright. Can you get up, please? Fine. Just do it off the floor then. Those ramps are temporary, man. They are just so that I can, while I'm doing this, just easily get up and down. So I feel ya, but I ain't doing it. Yeah, Freefallen and I were just talking about how things just floating in the air kind of look silly. You know, because some videos of people's builds that I've seen, you know, you see them and they've got these massive structures just floating, and I feel like it looks weird. I mean, if the map is incomplete, it's a different story. I understand, but as a finished project, nah. I think... What do you reckon? Should I split each stack of smelters, or run wiring as per, you know, I've got 3 sets of smelters and they're all on the one line? Or should I do it per individual run of smelters? I mean, it would be nice to go, hey, shut down all iron, rather than having to go 5 or 6 different. But if I only ever needed to shut one down, then it's nice that I could just go, yep, just that one factory shut down. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the, yeah, I think I answered my own question there. This guy will go away once I figure out where he finished off. All the way over there. Because we'll make that guy into another line. It's a good thing that electricity isn't more realistic in this game, because could you imagine either how high the voltage on these wires would need to be, or you know, start putting... Oh my god, I hope they don't introduce like fuses onto specific lines. That would absolutely suck. Have to bloody get an electrical engineering degree to figure out what you're doing. Alright, so line this up. That guy will extend to, it's going to be along there and there, so that means he goes there. is it? So I am on the 3rd. Interesting. So that should be fine. Now I just got to figure it out. I'm on the 3rd, I need to come back over here a little bit. One there, one there. Alright. Hey, get on. Thank you. What? What other games do you play, Free Fallen? Oh yeah. Yeah, whenever I go over to my mate's house in Sydney, he's always playing Rocket League. The Seed actually plays a lot too. For me, I play... Satisfactory, the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, and I like Tarkov as well, but I am absolutely horrible at it, and recently Decede and Roke have convinced me to play the new Modern Warfare, but I don't feel like paying $110 or whatever it is, so we play DMZ. Yeah, that's what I mean with Need for Speed, the original one. When what was it? After the I think Underground 2, you got the M3, and you carry it over to Need for Speed Most Wanted, when that copper that is always chasing you. I can't remember what his name was. Probably should have set these before I had the mouse. Is Rocket League only on console, or is it on PC too? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a little confused here. So we are getting stuff here, but it doesn't look like anything's getting past. I mean, I know where... Oh, no, there's something. I was just curious whether it was on PC as well. I don't actually intend on playing at the moment. My little console shenanigans at my mate's house are good enough. Mind you, I am most definitely of the opinion that PC is the master race. But that's more of a reflection on how bad I am with joysticks on controllers. Alright, so we've got our first set of smelters. You know what, while we're here, let's do our third. I think we're gonna try and push it up as close as we can to the rock without clipping it. So I think that might be about there. There we go. Right on the edge. That's a pretty good spot right there. Aesthetic, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Look, I don't know if you hear when I said it last. I had a little bit of a breakdown last night, and I couldn't deal with the way I had set everything up yesterday, and so we're basically doing it all again. Because, yeah. I could, in theory, put this into there so that it lines up with the other stuff and it won't impact. So that's in line with that. That guy goes there. Because then we've got our feeder coming there. It'll be alright. All it'll have to do is jump the... No, it wouldn't. I can turn it sideways. Well, actually, turn it back in. Put the splitter there. It's alright. We'll figure it out when we get up there. But I like this placement. Ah. Please excuse me. I have made myself bleed. Alrighty, bandage and tourniquet applied. See what I do for you guys? Literally make myself bleed for you. Now that I think about it, Deceit, have I named a doggo after you yet? I don't think I have. We have creatures in the game called lizard doggos, and once you make them your friends, you can name them. So basically, give them pet names. And there was one guy around here somewhere that I tamed the other day for just such an occasion. Where has he gone? Seriously, where did he go? He was like... he must have gone for a walk. Well, I guess we'll go tame another one, eh? Give myself a little bit of a break from that rebuilding that I decided was a good idea. Seriously, where have they all gone? Yeah. Hello? Sorry boys, I'm busy, I can't play. Ooh, modus. That's helpful. What the... Well, this is becoming a lot harder to do than I thought. You know what? Surely there's one in the valley here. I did just see a power slug somewhere. Oh well, lost it. I'll get it later. Well, that was a bit of a dumb jump. I don't know where old mate's gotten to. Not in there. Definitely wouldn't be in there. Surely he's smart enough to stay away from the gas. I'm gonna test a theory, because Akana's doggo should be there, so, okay. Yeah, that's Akana's doggo, so they don't go to sleep and hide. So now I really do have to find it. Not under there, are you? For some silly reason? Nope. I am sure it was around here. Next one I see to seed is yours, but for the minute I'm gonna go back to building because that's what we're here to see. That, or, you know, me fall off things. No, not meh. You've been a great support, and I want to reward that. They are called lizard doggos in the game, yeah. But now that you called it out, I'm going to prove it to you. In fact, when you first tame them, I believe their name is Lizard Doggo with a really long name, or something like that, or with a long name. Yeah, a little bit. Might be a fly over here. Nope. No worries, man. Yeah, like I said, I'll play tonight. Some COD. I won't do it this morning. Or at lunchtime, I suppose. See you, bro. This is rather frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're there. Oh, dang. That's right. I don't see it. Ah. We will eventually run into it. Yeah, and I did tame it, just so that I would kind of remember. And that one, I believe, it was, you know, over that area there. But I don't know. I don't remember. Can't see it. He'll pop up again eventually. Get back to building. That's the fun part. I should almost spend one stream trying to consolidate them all, sort of like Let's Game It Out kid. I mean, he did it for other reasons, but you know, he had them all in a box ready to go. I think even ImKibitz has one trapped in his base as well. No, I don't want to climb up it, I just want to straight. Ah, no. This is much easier than trying to jump over everything and go around stuff. Sorted. that was a bad spot. Boop. It's funny. Now that you've said, do I remember? And I can't. I kind of want to go watch my stream from yesterday just to figure out where he was. But there are not enough hours in the day for me to stream and then watch myself stream. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's going to be always hard to remember where they are. I can put little markers down so that I can just remember, and they can either be, you know, named for the person or unnamed, so that I know where to go and find. Yeah. Actually, if you do have them named, it means they have to be the big markers. But that's alright. Hey, buddy! Jeez, they're quick at finding stuff. It's only a minute ago that I took that. So, on the map, zoom right in. I'm going to put one there. That'll work? No, probably not. That'll do. Don't suppose you remember where your one was, do you? Ooh, hey, mysterious cave. Also, something is running in. Let's explore the mysterious cave. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah! Spider! Get away! Whew. It's another one. Where? There. Ah! I hear another one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, there's gotta be something good here. Hey, that's always good. I think I'm about to get more attacked. I can hear stuff.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Really? I don't know where it is. Further down into the gas. Here we go. Let's hope we don't die too much. Ooh, a blue guy. Holy heck. Would ya look at this. This is incredible. I don't like him though. That was a bad throw. That was another bad throw. Seriously? Better. That's what I thought. Let's get all these precious, precious things. Holy hell. This is incredible. Screw the random artifact that might have been down here. Okay. Don't really want to be doing parkour, but... that'll look. Gimme. Nah. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Got it. Alright. We got all that, we're good. Is there anything else in here? No. Well, we might as well get all the mycelia while we're here. Well, if I knew where it was, maybe I would.
Relay message. Hello, this is I need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
It's funny. In real life, if you had received that message, you just instantly think it was a scam, right? It's kind of like the, hey mum, I dropped my phone in the toilet scam. Can you send this much money to me? Ada, chill out. Uh-oh. Alright. I think... Hello? Huh! Turns out I've been down here before. Oh, this is where my map glitch area that I showed you guys the other day comes through to, maybe. No, that's not right. But that's another way to get in here, I suppose.
I strongly advise you to harvest the
Oh, hey, actually, if that's there. Ah. We are just underneath our coal supply right here. I do remember that hole. I've come down that hole once before, and you know what? I went right. So I came back out next to our base, rather than going left and discovering all those things. It's just so much stuff that they hide in this game, and it's, you know, in plain sight at the same time. Hey, what are you doing? Can hear something, but can't see nothing. You know what? That's good enough for me. We got a nice set of blues. We just got to go back to finding your lizard doggo. Is he up here? I think he might have been up here. Maybe not. Oh, there's one. Hey, hey. Ah, that's Samantha's doggo. That's alright. We'll still put a tab down. Oh, we can remove that one because that one was the thing. Put one down. Let's go find another one. So that hole that I was looking up at, talking about, that's this hole right here. Yeah. Have you found something else for me? Nope. Hey. Ah! Which one of you is going to rush me first? That's how it's done. I wonder what the... Nah, he's not under there. Seriously, I'm like 100% certain that unnamed one was like right here. Let's see if we can find a guy over here. Butthole. Busy and you're attacking me. It's not fair. Oh hey, I forgot about this drop pod. Oh, there's two of them. Thank you. What do we need? What do we need? Ah! How good is that? There is our first hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
We'll eventually one day have to come back here, apparently, because I don't have enough space. Let's go beat the boss man up here. Please don't hunt me too badly. Okay. We don't have a gun. That's alright. Hello? There you are. Hello, sir. Please don't mind me. Oh god. That was alright. The only downside is there's no doggo up here. Alright, let's get rid of something so that we can fit that yellow boy in. Alright, I think that's enough distraction for now. We'll go back to the base, unload pockets a little bit because we've got a bit of extra stuff we don't need or want, like all this ore. Remember, can you sync pedals? I think you can. I think also that mycelia is going to have to come out. You know what? Let's get all ores out of here. We will get our first hard drive. Oh, actually, we're probably going to want to keep that for... I reckon we can do the experimental power generation. 100. Come on. Yeah, boy. That is the beginning of compacted coal. Compacted coal. Nice. That's wicked. We could not have planned that any better. Let's do the expanded tool belt while we're here. Need another 100, and then we needed 50 cloth, which I'm not going to have enough, but we know it's mycelia and biomass from memory, so we'll make ourselves a... Ooh, I don't want to use... Nah, screw it, we're doing it that way. And it's under... fabric. How many do we need? We've got 13. It's an uneven number. So we're always going to have one left over, but that's alright. Give me more ham slots. Nice. And didn't really need it, did I? But I could put the gun back in. You know what? We'll leave it empty for now. Yeah, we didn't get any other upgrades that we might want to use, did we? Negative. Alright, empty pockets. We'll take that back because we'll do a little backfill on here. Okay. Let's get back to building, shall we? Let's get back to business. I don't know the lyrics to that song at all. Where is he? Hey there, welcome to the stream. So, I'm gonna have to hook all these up. Rocks in the way. I haven't done the centers yet. That's alright. Oh, out of beams. Well, I shouldn't be, because I should... Nah, nope, legit out of beams. Yeah, so we're using a few more parts this way. But thankfully we've been building for long enough that we should have a good stash of them ready and waiting. Almost made it. Ah, plenty. What do you got for me? You really like copper, don't you? I suppose you are next to a copper node. Yeah. Looks like I'm about to get an electricity bill. Just had the guy come and read my meter. really confused as to where your lizard doggo went free-falling. I can't remember where we found him. I'm sure we'll find him one day. I don't think I hit that right. Nope. Sorted. Right. We've already run power there. Did we do both sides? I think we did. How many does that take? 1, 2, 3. 3.5. Sweet. So we will be able to get the copper in here. We'll probably also set it back just a little bit. Yeah. I think we eventually will, because it looks like this wall can be extended. You're trying to charge me, are you? Not doing a very good job. Alrighty. Now, that should be the coal, the iron. Alright. So, we want a splitter, we want it in the middle. There. And that splitter goes that way. That one goes that way, and just had a thought. No, because we are leaving space that we can, because we do actually have to put, I think it was 6 more on. each run down the bottom, but we're just going to leave it at this for now. I'm sure it'll bite me in the bum later on, but we'll find out. Just have to get past. If I do that, it's one bump back. Alrighty. So that is that sorted. There is no power to that one yet, so let's run the power now. And that way we can check that it's all working. Which, if we're going to do that, means we go from this end. Did I do a China there? No. Just use that as my reference point. So it's along this line. Over here, over here, over here. Okay, that line there. Along to there. No. Hey. What the heck are you doing? Oh, because I copied from there. That goes to there. Very strange that. I wonder why it was doing that. It wasn't like I was selecting the wire first, so I'm not exactly sure why that was happening. Comes through there, and we worked out it's along that line. in the middle here. What is going on? Why is it some you can jump on? Oh. Okay, whatever. Okay. Along that line. There, and one past. Where is it? There he is. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, power can be so frustrating sometimes. Cool beans. That's working now. Let's go check it is actually working. It's good, stuff's moving there. Righto. On to level 2. Delete all constructors. Yay! I'm out of space again. Oh, this is not fun. Way too much stuff. Suppose we'll have to do another one then. I think what we're going to do is that. Make it a little less confusing for ourselves later on. Find We've got a lot of stuff here that we're going to have to get rid of. The only upside is we can sync it all, because I cannot be bothered to try and put it all back into machines. I'm gonna need another one for rods. Rods, plates are good. Alright, well, we're not gonna have any more plates, so I'm gonna stick them in there. Okay, constructors are gone. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave that like that. And that guy can continue. And that guy will continue. Alright, what parts do we need for constructors? We've got it all. Alright, let's bring our feed lines up. Oh, actually, no. We tell our feed lines where to go. So, this is looks like our feed lines might end up sitting on top. I'll figure that out in a minute. Let's get these constructors in place. There, with. Is that about right? Nice, that sits in that way. Now, if we're gonna make plates out of this one, plates are a 1-to-1, we had 20 down there, we'll do another 20. Actually, I did 12, so I can delete a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Need iron plates. Or just sweating? No, just sweating.
Well, I just remembered something. I should, before I put all these in, I should go and, yeah. Alright, it should be everything set. Nice. Alright, we brought our first line of power over to there. What I reckon, we'll just disconnect a little bit, being the bottom one for now. And the reason we're disconnecting that is just so that I can see straight. So I'm gonna have to put this guy's line is across here, and then delete. I want that one, and that one. Come on! Oh, that's about as straight as it's gonna get. That's going to be a little hard to see. Made it all too close. Along this line. That's the center. That's one pass. Is that the center? No, that is. Okay, one pass. Center is there. There we go. We won't put the power straight in yet. Get everything connected back up and then kick it on. See what we're working with. Was a bit weird. Alright. Let's connect it up and see what happens. Nothing, because we're not feeding it. Duh! Alright. So, to feed, these are all still splitters. And it has to be 1 for 1. So, try and keep the mess down a little bit. bit off center and a little bit wide, I think. That's alright. We can still make it work. Oh. I'm seeing problems now. This is going to be a bit harder than I thought. Because these are not in line. Oh, goodness me. I think we're going to have to be ugly with the feeds in here, unfortunately, and we are going to put our splitters attached to our lifts. It's not ideal, but it's the best we can do right now. Because otherwise we're really going to struggle trying to find a nice way to belt it up. So this will do. Alright, so we screwed that. Whoop, screwed the pooch on that one, just like that, and he's fixed. You know what? I'm happy with that. That looks pretty good. It's still nice and compact. Yeah. That's some good work right there. Now hopefully we can replicate it for everything else that we're doing. Let's get rid of that. White made him. I think. Please. Oh. We did need him. Don't listen to me. But it just goes to show, like, you put it down and it's clipped down through the level. Probably because I just aimed a bit low.
go. That. That'll work nicely. Let's get them in. Okay, this splitter will go both directions. Hey, you. I don't need these ones, but just to keep it looking prettier, I'm going to put them in. And I suppose at the end of the day it also gives us an option down the road if we want to starve these belts, we can. Looking good. Now, because we have... Oh, we're going to have to test a theory now. Alright. So, kind of want to be able to walk through these. Let's see if we can leave it the same spacing. So this is just going to be temporary. I know it's not right. I just want spacing. Hang on. It's back fun. Yeah, if this works, then I might as well put it right, because if it works, then it's right. Now I need to merge and go forwards, and this guy goes here. I already have a feeling this isn't going to work, this spacing, but I suppose copper can... Oh, hang on, we're only on to factory run 2. This probably doesn't need to be so wide. And if I don't really want to do back to back, just in case. So I'd have to start there. Which, by having that one, it would allow me a little bit of thoroughfare.
Delete. Feed lines. And that is too far. One bump that. Use that as our guide. Beautiful. Thanks, bud. Ooh. Enhance. What am I enhancing? Thanks for checking for me, bud. And to anyone else that's wondering, I was wondering if my stream was working correctly, because one of my timers says I'm only up to 2 hours, but we're approaching that 3-hour mark, so we're getting into it, and I'm gonna push for at least another hour for you guys. And yeah, hopefully we can get all this constructor mess rocking and rolling before we have a lunch break. Yeah. With this we're going to be making... Yeah. Not sure if Free Falling's still around or if that one person is me. So I'm not sure if I register as one. All good, man. Thanks for checking. I just wanted to make sure that I was still live. Because, yeah. Haven't. What's it called? People floating in and out has been a little bit slow compared to the other day, yesterday. But yeah. So I wasn't sure if it was just me bugging out. Just so beautiful. Now, we're doing rods. Thanks, man. Catch you later. Rods are a 2-to-1. Oh, goodness. So, we've got our first bank at 20. We need to make that into 40. And we're going to have enough. Whoa. I reckon we can fit it. So we need one for a spacer, one, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Alright, let's see what this is going to take. It will also mean that I'll have to extend the subfloor, which is a little unfortunate, but that's alright. Okay, so there's 5. Put one down. And I won't care that that'll be hitting up a wall. Oh. Ooh. We may lose the concept of having this completely open, or at least it might have to become a lot smaller. It's alright, we'll figure it out. It's what this game is about. Oh, you're not gonna... No. Yeah. It's alright, yeah. Okay. trying to be efficient and just gotta have that split second stop back. Hey there, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Connect it all up. That didn't feel right. No, looks alright to me. Once again, I've made the fatal mistake of putting all the lifts in before I have told the constructors what to do. That's a bit of a pain in the bum. Well, guess we're climbing this one. Wait, don't fall off. And line up and go. Alrighty, that is that section good to go. Just need to actually we still have a fair bit. We've got to run power and belt up the last 20 here. So we'll get those mergers in first. That's the wrong way. Please don't tell me I've been putting these all the wrong way. Nope. It's okay. That goes that away. And then I'll put the... Oh no! That was a little annoying. Right. All the way back upstairs. part's all belted, we can move over to here. Unfortunately means I'm going to have to extend this flooring by one more. Just so that... I just remembered. Later on, you can get half-width floors. But in saying that, I don't remember seeing any half-width walls. Probably wrong, because why would they give you half a floor and not half a wall? But out of my big save, the 330-hour one, I haven't seen them. But I suppose I was never really looking for them either. Beautiful. Oh. Now we got to connect all these. Might as well work our way this way. Well, the fun part of this is going to be all the wiring, especially once we start on the next set of constructors. So we're going to have to do these 20, actually 40 constructors, wasn't it, that we did on this run. So we've got 40 sets of rods, which we're then going to have to make another 40 set to make all our screws. And that should hopefully give us a good big amount of stuff that we can then start working on our space elevator parts, or at least a good base for it. You know, from here we can move to modular frames and reinforced plates and stuff like that. Now, what sort of spacing did I give it on the other one? Half a bump, or one bump. I wonder if that actually makes a difference, which way that is around. That's a no, that's what that is. the beginnings of the next set, which may... No, that's fine. Whee! 10 more. Gonna have to extend the subfloor after this as well? No, we won't. We will a little bit, but not a huge amount. That'll do. They are feed lines. This is nothing connected below. That's right. Oh no. No, because I went off the machine first. If I put the machine down, like that, go on board, that goes there, you go off the machine, down into it, perfect, it's going the right way. Give me a minute, guys. Got to grab myself a fresh drink. Alrighty. Thanks for bearing with me. This Australian climate is not conducive to hydration. Oh, I'm going to turn my volume down. There we go. That's a bit better. Now, the machines. I don't know if you guys have realised, but I'm trying to avoid doing the power because it's such a headache. But I'm thinking, rather than continuing with this, I should go back and do the power on that. I didn't need that. Or that. Alright. Time to run some power. I think what we'll do this time is for this level we'll have one line for plates, one for rods, and then one for the rods and screws. I think that is the way to go. So if how much space have I got? About half an inventory. I'm not picking. Oh god. Well, let's move it over to here. Better yet, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. creatures. All that. That. Keep filling this one up because we've got more gear downstairs. What do we got in here? Heck of a lot of stuff. So we want to take that back to the base. We're not going to do this all in one run, I don't think. So we'll just empty intake. Cool beans. Hopefully, the unnamed doggo is doing my head in. Where are you? I imagine there's got to be some map resource that I could use to see where they're all located on the map as a general spawn. Not exactly sure where that would be, but I'm sure there's something around there. They're all creatures. While we wait for that, we'll put the blue in our chest because we don't need him right now. I reckon, actually, we will take these power shards back with us. Because I do want to get all those miners working at 200%. See over here around this. Yep. I'll find your doggo sooner or later, free fallen. Yep. We're doing 300. That's cool. In a minute, that'll do. We're capped at 270 because of our belts, but this is a good start anyway. How did I miss that? Where did all... Oh, that came from the container down there. Well, take all this in place, eh? I'm going to need a few of those things. Nice. That's a good start. And we're going to work on the power lines now. So that guy, I believe that was the maximum reach. You know what, I'm going to try one past, because I want to do a dog leg and come through here. And I reckon that would look cool. Is that going to work for me? It does. And then, so, this is the center. Where's mine? Go one wide, because for our second run we have to go there, and for our third run for the copper we have to go there. So let's see if the rest of these lines connect, or if they are too long. Ah, beautiful, look at that. This electrical system is looking better and better by the day. Alright, now, our first guy is going to be here. We keep putting them on the inside. So, that should have the correct clearance. That looks pretty good to me. This line, on this line, that's the center, one to the side, one to the center, join them up, and let's play the connecty game. Move over Connect 4. We're trying to play Connect 7. Until we get upgraded to, you know, Connect 10. Ah. Need a central. Yep. Nice. Ah. This annoys me. But I'm curious about something. In theory, I can't. Okay. Why would they allow that? You can connect a building to a building, but you... It's like they've given you half the ability of a daisy chain. little bit frustrating, but whatever. It should all... Why are they not powered? That one, to that one, to that one. Ah, because I disconnected him earlier. All goods. And he is middle level, so he goes there. That should have power. No iron ingots. We have to sort the... No. Finish one job at a time. But we need to do the feed lines on this next. Once we get that done, we should be golden. If I had enough quick wire. Well, I don't think I have any spare Caterium, so we'll have to go get some. Ooh, bonus, while we're doing that, we can get rid of that. That's alright. Once those miners stop, I'll empty them and we can go again. Well, go and make stuff. Here's our... That's not too bad. There you go. Fuel nodes are pretty good. These. That's all good. I wonder how many... Hey, I've never noticed that. That thing moved. That's weird. Oh no. Just from a distance it doesn't render in properly. Just was wondering why it had that weird little box on it from a little bit away. That's not not too bad, 5. Considering it was just iron bars. Sorry, iron ingots. My bad. Oh, do I have any spare over here? I do. 1. Well, we didn't get too far. But how are we doing on? I think we'll leave it at 800 and be happy with that. We can leave that Caterium in the in our storage, and we'll have enough for next time. Might just make 1 stack of wire, so I don't see myself needing more than 500 for a little while. Probably grab a stack or 2 of concrete on the way back as well. Just looking at that, 100, not gonna really get much further. Sorted. Our concrete storage is over here, and I'm guessing... No, it's not full. That's good. It's very close to full. We're doing construct power. On our second line, so that's up. It was the third line, no, second. Here we go. That's where we left off. We do need to pick up some stuff first. We'll take those, and that. Yeah, that. Alright. That will do for the minute. One in the middle. The line is there. That's the center. Alright, that should be all that cut. Haven't told them what to do yet. Okay. Copy that. We need iron rods to come through here. Now that we got power to this, I'm going to have to go back downstairs and run our feed lines in. Alrighty. Let's get those. Ah, missed. Ah. Alright. Alright, so for our memory, come on, can you please, thank you, this guy is going to go this way, because he's going to feed these, which, line that up. Well, it's not going to line up nicely per se, but it'll do the job. Put a splitter on that guy. A splitter like that. And come on, turn around. Yep. Alright. Now, as I said, that first one, not particularly the straightest line, but that's okay. I would rather it connected than not. Not to that guy, this guy. Thank you. Ah, you can do it from this side. It is. I got a feeling this is gonna be an annoying side. Do 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 do. That wasn't so bad. All sorted. So that's that one. So then... How do we make this connection look semi-pretty? I have an idea. I'm going to come straight along. Hey. That'll do. Then we put our splitter on as best of a line as we can. Hey. No, you don't. Well, let's do it. Beautiful. Perfection. This one's nice and easy to do because we don't have anything underneath us coming out of the floor. Stuff is moving. Fantastic. So let's go check. Oh, hang on. What's happened here? Looks like I missed a belt. Cool. They are all coming online, but yeah, hang on. Ah, no, that's fine. We have sorted that bit out. Okay. Now we need to make our next set of mergers and constructors. Oh. No, that's right. That's not. Backwards. Might just be easier. Trying to land that jump perfectly every time can be annoying, so. So all of them. Huh. Was 2. Back the other way. Incoming problems. And we need some plates. So let's go get those suckers. Oh, hang on, while we're here, we'll get that yellow, eh? Plates are over here. How many spares have we got? A few? Would have liked more, but that will do for now. I think we'll keep that because I do like the cable coming through the. Hey, Vicious, how you going, man? Good to see you back. Well. The what's up was I was unhappy with everything that I built yesterday, so I kind of deleted it all and started again. But hey, now this was my issue, right? Like I could only get one set of smelters on this side of the rock. Look at that, spaced. I mean, the only downside is I can't run between the two lines, but that's okay. Anyway, so I managed to get that second set of smelters there, chuck this one in, and it'll still leave me enough room. Once I bring the copper down off the top of the hill there should be enough room here to do the copper smelting. But yeah, so we've spent the day so far rebuilding all of this. Which means we had to do a bit of belt work up here as well, because now we got our essentially everything is splitting up here. We've left merging on its floor, but now we've got everything splitting up here. And considering we're doing those banks at 10, it shouldn't ever get to a stage where things are backing up. Yeah, so and then I also redid the constructors, and we're starting on the next set, which so we've already done the iron plates here. So there we've got 20 constructors of iron plates. We've got 40 in this row of rods. Now we're working on another 40 so that we can do 40 for screws. The goal for today is pretty much just fix everything I didn't like from yesterday. But otherwise, we're making good progress. I mean, we're already ahead of where we left off yesterday afternoon, and to rebuild has taken me about 4 hours. So that's not too bad, especially considering, you know, no blueprints for this stuff, just manual labor.
Yeah? Yeah, look, I mean, that's the... I haven't gotten into load balancing. Oh, didn't need that one. Yeah, I haven't gotten into load balancing. I'm quite happy with manifolds. If I need to... I would rather sort of overfill a line if I had to. Oh yeah, chuck the link up. I'll chuck it into my Satisfactory bookmarks. I was actually thinking I wanted to see if I could find a map that shows me where all creatures are. Because awesome. Yeah, I'll chuck that into my page later. It's good to know that that resource is available. All right. One of the other big changes that I did make with the way I'm doing things now is instead of having those little half walls come out, I'm now just running the power along the roof. Same principle, but you know, I think it just looks neater rather than having those random orange wall thingies poking out. Yeah, it actually has made it a little bit easier to work on them as well. It is a little bit tighter when I'm trying to... oh, that's a bad placement. It is a little bit tighter, especially in the constructors, because I'm like right here. So I am having to like move around to find a free spot to like, just because, you know, the cable tends to get in the way. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Oh, I put that one around the wrong way, didn't I? Where is the... Oh, that should be correct. So is that to say what this guy is? What? It's all wrong. Oh, that's wrong. Which leads me to think that everything in this run is wrong. That was a bad placement. It was. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch the conveyor pole with the lift hole because I'm using the lift hole a lot. Okay. Now, sir. Which way are you traveling? The wrong way.
What? Do I seriously just screw it up twice in a row? That's abysmal. Okay. We have our... Oh, yep. There we go. That run. Which way are you facing? Why is it always going that way? It's gonna get weird having that changed around. I'm so used to hitting 5, and now it's on 3. Oh. Okie dokie. Now we gotta feed it all. And of course I haven't put the conveyor 4 bolts here. Oh. I've sorted out the feed lines for this yet. I don't think I have. Did I? No, I did not. What? How would I have sorted out the feed lines if I hadn't have put the floor holes down? Duh. This is just basic Satisfactory, man. Alrighty, that is sorted. I am happy with that. So we finished off our second batch of rods. We just need to power them up and I believe connect them with feed them from underneath, and that'll get that ready to go. So let's bring some power over. We're using this line over here. Hey, stop doing that. The problem is that, yeah, alright, so there's that. Oh, let's get that in so we know our placement. Oh my goodness, I've never noticed that before. There is ever so slightly a gap, which that kind of explains the constant clipping when you're doing that. You know, over here it's fine. There it clips. It's interesting. Never noticed that before. Alrighty, so we're in the middle, and oh, that's interesting. Where's it going? There. Cool beans. Oh, it looks like I did none of the belt work for this end, so maybe let's finish that off first. Don't want to forget about it. And that one's in a bad spot. I want a merger. Where's that? There we go. I want it coming that way. Okay, so it looks like we did all the belt work over there. And there, so we just forgot the one. That's alright. That's not an issue. It would be nice if we had a little bit of lighting in here, but as we are aware, I have not gotten that far yet. And we need one here as well. Nah, we'll get that when we come back.
That's that section hooked up. This next bit. Move on in there, and there. Well, you know what? Gotta have that continuity. Did it off the wrong side. Gimme. No, that one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sure. So at the moment, this over here is the starter base that I made. Just to get things, you know, moving. There's not much over here, just a little bit of basic of everything. We did have it making up to smart plating. Probably about 6 or 7 hours ago, we switched off all our biomass burners. We got our copper production here. Not much. Like I said, this is just a starter base. What you saw me working on at the moment, that's going to be our main base in a minute. So that's our steel production just there. Getting the copper from over the top. Hey! Akana's doggo's giving me some limestone. And then over to this. I don't have pasta yet. I've literally just started. Well, we're up to hour 23 of playing for this map. If you want to have a look at my first video, my first VOD, that has a sort of rundown of all my previous maps. My highest completion is halfway through phase 4, so I haven't, not even really close to pasta, but I'm hoping to get as close to game completion as I can with 1,000 hours. You'd think it'd be doable, but I do also want to make stuff looking nice and pretty too. This was just a little extra steel production over here because it was just taking too long over there. And then over here we have the main build. But I'll take you over to the starter power first. I don't mind with the lack of options. It's like good training, you know. It builds a good foundation. It makes the rest of those recipes a little bit easier to understand what's going on. So this is our this is the power that we turned on about 10 hours ago. You know, here we got, what do we got? max production's 1350, and that's off one conveyor line with 270 coal coming in. It's nice and efficient, hey. You know, the only way you're going to improve this is if you make it into a compacted coal plant, and this is not where I put my compacted coal plant. My compacted coal plant, until I get, you know, fuel generators, is up over this way. Obviously I haven't built it yet, but I can at least show you the big hole that we'll be looking at. Where is it? Oh, I'm taking a bit of a sideways run. So eventually we won't make this compacted coal because I'll use the sulfur elsewhere. But you know, down here you got 1,000,000 litres of water. You should not be able to run out. Down the bottom you've got 4 impure nodes of coal. And if you go just up onto the top there, next to that spine, there's a pure node as well. From that, you will be able to create yourself a power plant just like that. So each one of those rows is 7. Each one of those banks is 7. I've got 4 rows by 4. So, you know, there's a good amount of power down there to be had when you want it. But, like I said, we're not going to make that compacted coal because we'll be using that compacted coal for the turbo fuel setup when we eventually do get to turbo fuel. How many hours have you got in the game? Yeah, nice. I have yet to play with nuclear power myself. I've been playing for about 3 years and I've been taking it real slow. So this playthrough is going to be me both experimenting with building design as well as finally playing with trains and probably hypertubes and nuclear power, and let's hope we can finish the space elevator as well. Like I said, 1,000 hours, it should not be a problem. So now that we've got all this, okay, we need a get to the 3rd and put the middle there. What lines are on that one? There, and there. Alrighty, that is all powered up. I did not tell it what to do. So let's take that from there and start instructions, eh? think I also need to still hook up the actual power line to it. We'll see in a second. Yeah, I think I'm still missing that power line to connect it all together. That should all be programmed now. Get that last connection in, which is that sucker. There. Alright, now let's feed them. Give the machines their food. When am I going to learn I can't make that gap? Ha! Knew I stuffed that one up. Luckily that was the only one, but because we've done that, I'm gonna go fix that one. So otherwise I'll forget. Yep. Down we come and start up our. Get that back. 2 cents of materials. Oh, that's not very nice. That's all right. We can fix that with an extra elevator to offset it. That's not a problem. must say, it's a lot warmer this afternoon than it was this morning. Alright, now, because we're gonna... It's not really ideal. I mean, we could run... I think if I do that with a splitter, oh, there's the issue. So no, we will fix that by doing a little. Come on, thank you. Do that, and then. Let's set up the splitters first, eh? I'm just getting a little bit confused at this second. So I think once I have my splitters, I'll know what I'm doing. Okay. That's gonna have to go that way. Okay, that's the first bank. Well, that's a bit uncool. It's directly underneath, but we should have enough clearance, so that's alright. Now, let's figure out this join, shall we? So if we put another conveyor on it that way, oh, I'm seeing a problem. I think we're just gonna have an ugly connection on this line, unfortunately. Would like it to be cleaner, but I do actually no, because the problem is I can't get the height correct without it. Yeah, so that'll, even if I put that there, it's halfway into the middle of the next one, so we can't exactly do that. And I don't want to go high. Oh, I could go one higher, I think. And that way the belt still need to be able to split there. So let's try putting it up to the roof and going from there. That might help us a little bit. That will do. We'll put our splitter. I'm not seeing how I'm turning this corner well. Yep. Yeah. Right, I suppose I don't need to go that far. If I go right here, that's fine. And like that. Next issue is need, okay, so we'll do, oh, where's the roof? There, halfway in the middle.
Alright. It's gonna be traveling this way. Put our split there. Alrighty. Not the most elegant solution, but it is a solution nonetheless. Hey there, welcome to the stream. We had the splitter there, so conveyor there, there, conveyor out there. Run this from here. There. Ooh. I hear constructors spawn. That's a good sign. That is not. No, that is. That's fine. Search. Yep, cool. I was just losing my mind. It does actually make a lot of sense when it's sort of explained. So basically, anything on the roof is traveling up, anything on the floor is coming from below. So, yeah, well, actually, at the moment on this level, all of this is coming from below and going back down. And then the iron ingots are from below, also coming up, but then they continue up, so yeah, more of a thingy. Now, what I was saying before was I wasn't liking where these came out of the floor, unfortunately, but that's alright, we're working around it. I think, I think that way will be a bit better. Yeah. Look, and yeah, because the different sizes of buildings, you know, we've got different. Like that's the footprint of the bottom layer, you know, for one set of buildings, and then this is the footprint for the set of buildings directly on top of it. It's just what it is. But now that we're into the third run, it's starting to really move over. But that's alright. Easy. We'll get him as quickly up to the roof as possible. Where's the clipping occurring? Okay, we're not going to stop that clipping. And it doesn't hit anything, so that's alright. Nothing's wrong for the first one. Beautiful. You're going to do the same. Let's go.
Okay, and then we're going to want one there. So that's an easy done. And this guy. Oh, wrong way. This guy goes there. And we'll continue him along to there. That's good enough. Sweet. Get this side. So that is all of that now hooked up, so that's pretty good. Why isn't it on? What's going on? No power. Yes, of course there's no power. I didn't hook it up. I thought I did. There's that wire. Follow them. Oh, it's not quite in the middle anymore. That one. Go on to the top. Okey-dokey. Is that right? Good, good. Things are switching on. What is your problem, sir? Ah, how did you not get programmed? Turns out I missed a few then. There we go. Like it now? What about you? Wow, how many did I miss? Got every single one that side, and I missed half of them on this side. Interesting. Ah, that's how I did it. I was jumping too well. I think that was the other thing. I was looking more forward so I could see where I was going. Cool. Everything is switched on, everything is going upstairs. This is a new map. I have about 500 hours over 3 years, but I figured I'd start from fresh and, you know, try and make pretty builds as well as try and complete the game before it's released, because, you know, when it is, everything will break. Yeah, so yeah, the reason I picked 1,000 hours is it's a nice big number. Reason I gave myself a year was I started this map on my birthday last week. So this map will essentially be a birthday present to myself. So yeah. Right, we've got all that. Got our rods coming up. I don't actually even know if I'm playing experimental or not. I don't know. I just hit start. Alright, so we're gonna do screws. I reckon we should probably... okay, cool. I reckon I'll do screws directly in front. There's a lot of distance on them, but another 40 that way. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine. But that means we'll have to build up our floors a little bit for all that. Get the top of our subfloor extended as well. And we're gonna... should be alright. So... there's the line. There it is. Really? I thought so, but if you say so. Two, three, five. Watch the edge. There's no way that I'm gonna fit another set of 10 there. Annoying. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, my largest save I got about halfway through phase 4. But I don't typically sink a lot. It's only when I like really need, try and cheat the system and get get some upgrades a little earlier than I should. For instance, when we get to plastic production, I'll probably buy a whole bunch of plastic and rubber. That way, when I do finally get down there, I'm already building on
the advanced production rather than having to build a basic setup. Try and what's it called? Handle my bases only once rather than constantly upgrading them. So that's why I'm at the moment building such a large set of constructors, because it's not for now, it's for when I'm making about 600 parts per minute. Yeah. I do not have any of the cable that I need. Let's go grab some. So yeah, so this is going to be the main sort of hub base area. Eventually the space elevator will go on top, and I'll probably do a whole bunch of little satellite factories, but all the thinking maybe all the final product manufacturing will be done here. Yeah. I haven't played much with oh hang on, there's smart splitters and then programmable splitters. I only just started using the programmable on a... Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot to start my timer on this stream. Started a bit late, that's right. What did I come here for? I didn't come here. I went over there. Yeah, I was making like a centralized storage that I could just put a drone port down and pull things as I need them. So for, you know, and then get a whole inventory. Plenty of cable. You're losing your mind at these statements to Seed. Yeah, I know. I've got to play around with OBS. I mean, look, at the end of every stream, I update it to the correct time, so you know, it's not too bad, but. Yeah, it is. It's just annoying because I got to start the stream, then remember to start the timer when I switch into the game. But it's, like I say, it's not a big deal. I can just fix it up when I finish this stream, and the new one will still show the right time. Hey there, welcome to the stream. I think we ran out of constructors, that's why we ran off. There we go. But am I still a bay short? I'm still a bay short. That's... yeah. Oh, I forgot how much space screws take. What do you reckon, guys? Should I put the screws... should I do a stack of 20 next to a stack of 20, or shall I keep it as a line of 40? The advantage being space conservation.
Why are there always such complicated decisions in this game? I think we're gonna go for it. Which means we'll have to extend that subfloor a bit. But at least we can delete all of that. Actually, we'll make the, oh, bang. Really wish there was Control Z in this game. Yeah, undo, delete. It's alright. It's not too bad. Interesting. I may have shot myself in the foot. Do I want the rods going up or down? Let's have a look. Well, for a start, there's a hole underneath. I think we'll send these rods down. That way. That way they can come back up through the floor. Alrighty, now with that done, they're sent down. Ooh. How messy is that gonna be? I have to move that splitter. Alright, so, what's that? Okay. So move that splitter, and that'll be good. Change the direction of that line as well. Come on. You know what? Get it going up a touch earlier. No, one more. this goes straight up to the roof. Is that going to clip? No, I'm happy with that. This guy comes. Come on. Come on back. Yup. Alrighty. That neatens that and allows us to use, where did it go there? That. Now we gotta fix this sucker. Huh. That's funny, I forgot to connect half of that up. Please tell me. Oh, what's going on here? Can you please turn? What is going on? Why won't you turn for me? Something's not right there. Why? Why are you being a problem? Let's fix it from the top. So I'm guessing I put that conveyor in wrong. Somehow. Let's go find it. There it is. Okay. That should sort our issue out. So we obviously joined it the wrong way upstairs, which is why we, excuse me, ran into that problem. With all that extra sleep and I'm still yawning. Okay, so that's the joiner. Nah, I don't normally have caffeine. Well, I don't normally have coffee after midday. I'll drink a Coke, but nah. Dude, I'm drinking red cordial. I got sugar. It's okay. Though
I do kind of over dilute my cordial. It's a 10 to 1 and I make it at 15 to 1. Okay, so what we're gonna want, actually we're gonna have to cover that for a minute so that we can put our conveyor in place. Sorry, our splitter. So we want it running that way. We want our splitter in line with that. Ooh. I'm seeing a problem. Hang on. I have never noticed that. That's a really cool detail. On the bottom, it's opposite to what it's actually running. So it is like a real life conveyor. There's a, you know, a belt that goes all the way around the loop. That's really, really cool. Well, this cup is like 800 or 900 mils, man. So I'm drinking a decent amount. When I do make it, it's I have like an old 15-liter water bottle. I just cut the top out of it, like one of those party waters, you know. I cut the top out of that, and yeah, basically I fill it through that little hole in the top using my sink. That way I've always got cold cordial on hand, ready to go. Hey there, name, how you going? If you're saying afternoon, I'm guessing you're in Australia. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. This is my second stream for the day. Alright, how are we going to bend this corner? Yeah, well, welcome to the channel name. I am essentially doing... I know he could have been in New Zealand, but it's never going to be the first guess. And I mean, how much more offended would he have been if I had said New Zealand? What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm doing this 1,000-hour map. Oh, that's not a good place. Basically it's gonna be my biggest map yet. Going for a Kibitz-sized map, sort of deal. So hopefully we'll finish the game before the game gets released. Alright, we've got that all hooked back up, nice and pretty. I'm not going to check if it's working, because that would be clever. We all know I'm not. Alright, product out goes that way, so that's going to be my rods. Leave that for now, because what do we need? Did we put the conveyor floor holes in yet? No. Now I'm really confused. Oh, that's because they're all the way over there. We'll get these all running down this way. Fine. No, I have 997 hours left to go. We're counting down. So, yeah, done about 23 hours thus far. Which, considering where I am, I think I'm a little bit behind schedule, but considering I'm halfway through Phase 4 on my main personal map, and I've only done 330 rough hours on that one, so I have a feeling we'll get there. So the reason we got 1,000 hours is I'm going to concentrate more on making things look pretty, and also playing with things that I never have used before, like trains, hypertube cannons, and hypertubes, I suppose. Said trains need to play with nuclear power and pasta. So yeah, there's a bit of stuff that I haven't done before. I think I've been playing since about update 2 or something. I've been playing for about 3 years. So I got about 500 hours in 3 years. And for some reason I thought it was a good idea to double that amount. I don't really need to bring... We'll get those next level floor holes in, and then that way we can see where we need to drag the rest of those lines to. Oh, whoops. A bit more stuff than I thought. Good enough. So, Name, what sort of other games do you like to play? Obviously, Satisfactory is the best one of them all, but surely you have some other favourites? It's funny how big the hitbox is on the floor holes. It's only 1 meter wide, but that looks like a 2 meter wide hole. Alright, let's get these onto screws. There's the ladder. There. Look down. Press V every time. Alright, that's the first batch of screws. Let's get the next set going, shall we? In one, like a boss. Nice. Ah! That's a bit frustrating. while we're here, let's get rid of some concrete, shall we? So we are going to need a floor eventually. It's so much easier to do floors from the top. Same level. Let's extend all our floors evenly, shall we? That has to be the line there. We don't have a choice. But... well, actually, good news is that it doesn't hit me here, so that's okay. Talking about the gas, of course. And then the question is, how far this way? I reckon we'd live through that. I don't reckon we'll get hit by gas. Worth a try. Couldn't remember. Kills the other ones though. But we seem to be alright here. We're not taking any gas damage, and this sort of looks like the closest area I could be. Which, on that note, means I can probably close this a little bit more. Not that we really need it, but we want to go for a little bit of a... let's measure. 1, 2, 4 to the center of the rock. 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8. I'm going to put the other side of the hole there. No, but there are other gases you can harvest. They are, give me one sec, I had it up just a little while ago. There is nitrogen, one sec, resource nodes, no, resource wells. You can harvest nitrogen gas. Otherwise there's crude oil. Geysers can have power onto them, and obviously there are now also like water wells to a degree. I can't remember what they're exactly called, but you use the same building as you would if you were extracting nitrogen gas. So yeah. I actually haven't used one of those nodes yet, so...
way too wide, but it's alright. Just trying to get stuck in. Yep. That'll do for extending the subfloor under here. That gets us to a good spot. Now, we did also want to see where we were coming to. I have done some really, really bad maths. This is the problem. Up until now, I've been playing off game memory and I haven't actually used any calculators to help me out with stuff. But I just remembered I'm producing 15 rods per minute, but I'm actually, 15 per minute, but I think I only need 10 per minute into the machine. So, yeah. That's a little frustrating. And because of that, thanks for bearing with me. So, I am just going to quickly go on the calculator. And so, production planner. It seems as though my internet feed has changed itself. What is the problem? It's not in the front. That's what we want. We want it. That one can go there. What if we do that? No. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to... Alright. I'm just going to do some quick maths, figure stuff out. If I've got... I can do this in-game so you guys aren't so bored. Okay, so I've got 20 times 15, 300. So 300, that means I need 30. That's alright. I can add another. So I've got 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm tired. My maths ain't good to begin with. I think 1 plus 1 it equals window. Yeah, you got to add the equals. I need to figure out. So I'm inputting 10 iron rods per minute. I've got, what have I got? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 constructors. So my maths was wrong. So 40 times 15 is 600. Okay. 600 divided by 10, I need 60.
So, that means I need 30 per row. 10, 20, 30. So I need another 10 on the end. And that should be a 1-to-1. Close enough is good enough. We can fix that part later. No, but it won't all be operational. I am future building rather than building to what I am currently capable of. So it's not too big of a deal because it'll never be at maximum capacity up until I'm producing, I think it's about 600 parts per minute out of my smelters. So, and by the time we're doing that, we're gonna have fuel power anyway. So we should be okay. I mean, it's famous last words, you know, probably end up breaking, but it's alright. Everything else is sort of shut down for the minute, so we might be alright. That's good. Already did those ones. did I miss those? That was bad placement. Hang on, where's my... There. That's right. Ah! We need more beams. It's funny, before plates were our problem, now it's beams. You know what, Decede? Seeing as you're the only one hanging around, I'm going to spend a bit of time looking for that lizard doggo for you. I had a little look while I was on my lunch break. There are 4 in the area. Well, it's going to be done. Where'd you go? There he is. Give me your... Thank you. Oh, hey, I'm always keen to... Yeah. What else have we got? This one requires... Oh, hells yeah! It's another one opened. Ah, see, you may not be fussed, but this is where it comes to a point where it's not about you anymore. With all the support that I get, especially from you, man. You've been on almost every stream. So as a thank you, we're gonna name a pet after you. Just gotta find the little sucker.
pretty bad miss, actually. Another one there. I think we might have to go to another area for this guy, because from what I found out, there's only 4 in the grassy grasslands. So, actually, he might be up on the top ridge. Where is the big? There's the bridge. Should probably eat up so the boss doesn't hurt us too bad. Oh, he knows we're around. Oh, how did I miss? Where'd you go? Seriously, dude, where'd you? I swear, you another dummy that just threw yourself off. Yep. No.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I know, Ada, and that is why I did so. Ooh, yellow. Who needs gas masks when you've got berries? Where's the cave? Because from memory, there's something special in the cave. There's that bit. There's the cave, I think. No, it's not that one. Talking about the yellow bug that I picked up, or not sure. I can't remember what the whips are. Leave me alone. Ah, the swear thing. At the moment, there is, yeah, you're right, work in progress. But at the moment, there is no use for the Mercersphere. They haven't. I'm guessing that's going to come in the. Oh, here it is. Ah, I already got what was in there. Yeah, no, they haven't. No one's told us. But the hypothesis is that, you know, at the moment we're using sort of like human technology, and the general consensus is that once the game is released, there will be it'll be like alien parts that we'll start playing with. I shouldn't jump off there. Oh, that was close. It was very close. Straight into a fight. Hey, hey, hey. Do you guys want to play chicken? I like chicken. Whee! Bye. Whoa. Oh, that was scary. Thought he was coming for me. But, oh. Hey! Be like that. Right. We need to make a little bit of space for the blue. What don't we want? We're going to need to get those anyway, but we'll get rid of that. Yeah. Hey. He called my bluff, that's for sure. Now, I reckon there's going to be a lizard doggo down here. Well, gotta remember to not jump down this ramp. He survived, I think. It's unusual. There's one. Hey, buddy. You wanna be Carl Deceit's friend? No. No. I will do no such thing. No reputable Satisfactory streamer would ever dare killing a doggo. Except for maybe Let's Game It Out. But we all know that that dude is crazy as heck. You want to follow me home, bud? No, it's going to take a while, but... Dingo dongo. No! Why you gotta be weird about this, man? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's still following. I think eventually I am going to... Oh, where are we going? Who wants to hurt me? You? I think eventually... to make sure that he's following me, essentially. Because they walk a lot slower, so if I just start walking forwards, he'll get left behind and stay down here. Hey, hey, yeah, come on. Yes, they can die. But being the friendliest creature in the game, nothing really attacks them. I told you, I'm not going to kill it. I'm going to take it home, and he's going to be our best friend. And then, the main reason I'm not going to kill it is because he has an inventory. He finds you treats. Very Deceit. We'll get all this aggression out on Modern Warfare, eh? I've never noticed that hole before. You stay there, boy. Now, come back when I got a jetpack. I want to figure out where it goes. Oh, that's off the cliff. Still coming? Come on. Hey, you are not supposed to.
Nope, you're not dead yet. Now he's dead. Come on, boy. Back to traveling. Let's show you the big wide world. I feel like I should probably get some more berries soon. But I'll probably have some in my stash. Where are we? Okay, we're good. Come on, boy. Still coming? Hey, 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 hey. I did not say you could stop following me. Where are we now? Perfect. I reckon we can leave him right here for now. Alright, back to what we were doing, which was mind-numbing tedious work. But I still refuse to use blueprints for it. We'll get into blueprints later. For now, I am happy to do it this way. Okay. Ah! Just remembered. We are out of the old, steel beams. I should probably go drop some stuff off first, eh? Might help. Because otherwise we ain't taking any steel beams back. Get this hard drive going. One less thing to worry about later. And else you want to get rid of? Yes. How many tickets we got? Still only 5. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you, but and at the moment we're in the starter factory, just getting some supplies. Over here we are building basically a big hub factory, so I'm going to try and do all final production in this. At the moment they're just floating floors, but we'll turn them into buildings eventually. What have I done wrong now? What isn't to your liking, Decede? All the unfinished floors. Yeah. Look, I don't like it either, but we gotta start somewhere, and I wanna... It's easier to build the walls around the factory than it is to try and fit a factory into a building. So that's why we're going with this. Yeah, nice one. I haven't yet used trains before. You'd think I would with 500 hours in the game, but I haven't. I also haven't done nuclear power either. So basically this map is going to be me exploring a few things and getting things looking pretty. Because I know I can do big scales, but the pretty part's the hard part. My idea with the yeah, fair enough. I don't know. For me, it's the what's it called, the signage that sort of scares me. But I think that's just because I haven't tried it. But my idea for my train network will basically be that my train network skirts around the whole exterior of the map, with like 2 sort of dedicated inside tracks that will just split straight down the middle, one from top to bottom and one from side to side, and then basically I'll have trucks from my little factory, my little satellite factories will take all those to the trains, loop them all and bring them all into a centralized area. Yeah, the centralized area will be, I don't know what it's called, but it's quite literally in the center of the map, and it's got the like pink ground with the pink bamboo. So it'll be in that area, because there's not, from what I've done research, there's not a lot of resources in that sort of area, so it's a good place to sort of dump things, so to speak.
Whoops. Why? What's wrong? Ah. That one fella was wrong. Thank God I hadn't connected it up from the bottom yet. Because that would have been a bit more painful if I had. I don't want a splitter, I want a merger. That one. And I want it going forwards. Like that. So on my 300-hour map, 330-hour map, I couldn't see any. Let me just have a quick gander at it. I've just got to load it up. That one. See if I can get that working. Let's remove the image. Oh, actually, hang on. Do that and go properties. Nope. No, that's webcam. That's why. It's that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix it later. But activate all nodes there. Looking at it, there is one uranium, but he's probably about 200 odd meters away. And then same again on the other side. But once I get into, you know, nuclear power, that'll be that same deal. I'll be exporting it all to a central location. So yeah. There. Need a roof here. Yeah, well, I mean, there is a solution. There is a solution, and I've just realized that I'm not back on there. There is a solution to nuclear waste, and that is that you sink, I think it's uranium pellets? Can't remember. So I think the next bit, basically it's one of the pellets. But yeah, so instead of going for that second set of power out of your made out of your nuclear waste, what goes from plutonium pellets, I think it is. You sink plutonium pellets, and that way
you get rid of all your nuclear waste. In saying that, I wonder if I'm going to need those pellets for pasta. Yeah, it was very handy, and that was like the main reason that I never played with nuclear, was because I didn't want that issue of you know, irradiating part of my map so that I couldn't go to it. And I'm not a psycho like Let's Game It Out, so I was not going to throw it off the edge of the world. Alright, so all of that is now sorted. That's powered, so we need to bring power into this row for screws. Where's the middle? Oh, you're gonna have to go there. And really? Okie dokie. There. Yeah, I think it was, you know, with this newest release, I can't even remember how I came across it, but, you know, it was obviously watching someone's YouTube channel, so, yeah, I imagine it was sort of a recent addition to the game. Get some concrete. Oh, actually, there might be some downstairs. Nope. Now I'm actually quite full. Really need bigger inventory. It's an interesting glare. I've never seen that bar. Let's go. I personally never have done it. I think if you're going to play a map and take a big long break from it, it'll definitely make it easier when you come back and need to read what you're doing. And I know, for instance, Kibitz is always leaving signs for himself as to, you know, what a conveyor has on it, or, you know, what its parts per minute are, and that would be extremely helpful.
as well. So I think it's more of a help you read what's going on. I mean, the other part is if you color code it nicely, you know, it's gonna look mint. But yeah, I think it's a personal preference sort of thing, because I tend to find if I'm constantly playing, I don't really forget what's going on. It'd be more, the only thing that I'd really forget is what the output rates are. So yeah, I'll go with personal choice as my answer. Alrighty, that should... I'll fall off there. Oh, God. That's right. So it needs to go down over that way. And I think we'll start it off these. Okay, that guy's going to go there, which means I have a fourth line to play with. Why did I drag him all the way over that way? Ah! In anticipation of my copper production. So, I'll leave that line and make another one. Which means I'm going to have to... and 4. Is that right? No. One more. 8. And I powered him, didn't I? I did not. How are we going to make this pretty? I suppose we'll just go along there. Go along them. That'll be alright. And keep it close to the wall as well. That way it'll sort of tuck away. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so that means right there I need him. Nice. Oh, my favorite bit, setting up power. Line is there, and there. Yep. Gimme. Can see it. Why won't you? Okay.
You know, I must say, watching other streamers, they're always sitting still and you know, doing many more hours than I do. I don't understand how they do it. I mean, I'm on to, what, my 6th hour today, and my back is killing me. No worries, man. Thanks for watching. Feel free to follow. I do Monday to Fridays morning sessions, 8 a.m. till 12 p.m. well, midday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, and 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'll see you anytime, Monday to Friday. Catch you later, Decide. Don't think I've bottom fed this yet, and apparently I haven't programmed them either, so let's get onto that. Actually, hey Akana, welcome back to the stream. To be perfectly honest, yeah, I built a whole bunch more, but at the same time, we're only a little bit ahead of where we left off yesterday, because last night I had a little bit of a mental breakdown going to bed. So I don't know if you remember, but at the start of building everything, I wasn't quite happy with my belt work, so we deleted everything and started again. And we redid the way the power runs as well. So now we've still got merging down here, but now we're feeding there. That's yeah. And then it comes up to the constructors.
So we've got a row of constructors, a row of rods, and then another row of rods, but these second set of rods are coming to our screws. So we are going to be pumping out a lot of screws. What was it? It was so we're getting yeah, I had to make 60 constructors. So 60 times 40. We're going to be making 2,400 screws. But it's all for future proofing. There's no way I can support this right now. We're only putting out, I think, well, we're belt limited to 270. So, but it's alright. When we do come through, all we're doing is upgrading belts, and we won't have to add anything. So, yeah. But otherwise, that's my day. That's what I've been doing. They do take a lot of belt space, but I mean they are an essential part of the ironworks. But I think, oh, excuse me, I think 2,400 will be a good start. You know, that'll probably tie us over through up to and including phase 4 of the space elevator. So yeah. Now I forgot what I was doing. That's right, I was programming stuff. And I think, yeah, that's where I got up to. So let's continue programming. Watch that one up. Ah, why would I copy that? That's right. That works. They should now all be programmed. So, I haven't fed them yet. That's okay. Get that next bit of power in. Starts here. Hey, Colonel, what time is it where you are? Ooh, late night for you, eh? Yeah, nice. Annual leave. You doing anything special for your time off? Sounds like you work too hard, my friend. I can honestly say I've never been in a position where I've been forced to take time off. I don't know, I've never been on a cruise myself. I never really had an interest, but then, you know, COVID hit, and now I really don't want to. In Australia, we had a ship come in called the Ruby Princess, and basically everyone on the Ruby Princess had COVID. And so yeah, it was a bit of a rough time, that one. So I won't ever go on to a cruise ship willingly. Yeah, nice. Do you just, were your trips just around the country you live, or international trips as well? Yeah. Yeah, nice. I know when COVID first hit for us, you know, everything got locked down, and then we had, it was about like so we, like, you know, everyone got locked down, and then
they sort of loosened the lockdown. We had a situation where we were locked down into our own states. Oh, what? Where'd the floor go? Yeah, we were sort of locked down into our states, so we weren't able to, like, we were able to travel around our state freely, but if we wanted to go to, so I'm in Queensland, which is the northeast. If I wanted to go to New South Wales, where my mum lives, where I grew up, we would have to apply for a permit to be able to cross the border, you know. It was a pretty intense time. I was one floor below. Yeah, it was a pretty intense time. And I remember at one stage they lifted the border closures for about, it was 4 or 5 days, and at the time I was having a bit of a rough go at work, and I just sort of turned to my manager and I went, what would you say if I went to Sydney tomorrow? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, tomorrow I get in my car and I go. And he's like, yeah, we can make it work. So, got in my car and I buggered off to visit my best friend and my mum. And I got really, really lucky. Because, like I said yesterday, I don't really watch the news all that often. And so I didn't know that they were closing the border, and I managed to slip in with a few hours to spare. It was a snap closure as well. Like they gave like an hour's warning of it happening. And yeah, so I managed to, for I think the space of, I think it was like 3 or 4 days that the border was uncontrolled open, managed to slip in and out. So I got lucky there, because otherwise it would have meant that I wouldn't have been able to see my mum for nearly 2 years. And it only made it a little bit shorter, but everyone's got to have time with their mummy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, COVID really pushed for that work from home thing, didn't it? I, unfortunately, when COVID hit, I was working in a sand mine, and because it was construction, it was considered an essential service. So, I quarantined for about 2 weeks at the start of COVID, and worked the rest of the time, even through every lockdown. So yeah, I think about the first 6 or 8 months I was at the sand mine, and then after there I was working at a tool shop as a storeman. Best job I've ever had, that one. I've actually worked for the company twice. Hey, what'd you do that for? I have a feeling that I have already screwed this up. So I've got 4 belts coming, which means, yep, I had to a degree. Because I've got 4 belts coming in, I do not need to split them. Strange. Yeah, I don't need to split them, so I can run them all in a series. Straight, that's not straight. Yeah. There we go. That is not straight. It's in the wrong spot. Yeah, I can imagine. I know I'm, streaming and I'm gonna try and turn this into a job, but I think if I had to work for someone from home, I'd be doing as much as I could to do as little work as I could, without them there constantly monitoring you. Yeah. Well, yeah, now that I'm gonna try and work it for myself, it's a little harder. I finished streaming and then I still gotta do stuff. Luckily my girlfriend has done most of a degree in, I don't know, some sort of digital art stuff. I don't know. So she's my editor, but I've got homework of my own. Here's my little rundown sheet. As I go at the end, I'm writing down timestamps. Got to write down what I did in the stream, what I want to do next stream. I actually have found what I want to do in next stream to be very useful. Yeah, nice. I suppose the most important thing is, I know a job is a job, but as long as you enjoy what you do, apparently you never work a day in your life.
that's annoying. I didn't want to put that up there. Yeah. I mean, I'm 35 and I want to retire already. I agree that it might not be completely true, but it definitely makes it easier if you do enjoy it. So what I like to do when I go hard drive hunting is I'll look up everything on the Satisfactory calculator first, and write myself a little list, because like some need power as well as an item. So yeah, so I'll sort of have myself a list, and that way I check off the list before I leave, and I obviously try and take about a third to a little under a half of inventory worth of stuff with you. That way you can still pick up the stuff at the sites. Yeah. Hang on. If you got jetpacks, actually no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence because I just thought about all the times that I've built a staircase using my jetpack. Then you get about, what is it? 16 meters of verticality out of one jetpack. One bit of fuel for your jetpack. I think it's 3-4 meter foundations that you can do per jump. Might be 4, I'm not sure. But seeing as you got the jetpack, don't be afraid to jump off things, big things. As long as you leave yourself that last little squirt before you hit the ground, you should be safe. Yeah, as long as there is ground still below you. Yeah. The only reason I don't really use ramps is, I don't know. I don't, because I think, trying to judge, how far back you have to start to get up something, I'd rather just, put down
for put down a whole bunch of foundations, jump on top, make myself a little ledge to the side, put a few more, you know, and just keep jumping up that way. Because also, if you make a ramp, then anything that's chasing you can still follow you. Okay. Hang on. What? Oh no! 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 Oh, actually, no, that's okay, I think. Yeah, we're going to screws, so it's okay. We only put it from the wrong line, not the wrong product. So we're safe. Oh, if that was the wrong product, I would have cried so hard. Just on the inside of those. That seems to think that should be right. Am I right? Am I right? Ah, like a boss. Some people think I know what I'm doing. I'm going to. There's 1, 2. Alrighty, and that's good. Now we can take this fella. Now, what is going on here? Uh-oh. Huh. Oh no, that's right. Uh-oh. There's so much confusion going on right now. I think I did put the stuff into the wrong spot. I'm not going to make that jump. I'm 99% sure that's in the wrong spot. What was that supposed to be? I might have gotten lucky, considering all that was full. And rods have made it. Completely flooded the belt. Yeah, and I thought I had it under control. I thought I had it under control. But I think I might have got away with it, because I think all of these were already full of iron ingots. So if I can get up onto this belt and just clear it,
And I should be alright if I can jump that way. There we go. Oh, screw it. 3 steps. That's all it needed. Let's collect all the iron rods. What's in there? Okay, got alright there. Oh, sweet. Oh, all through. Okay. Okay, so that stays like that, and this goes further. How long can I make that? What would we? Don't know. I didn't link any other iron rods in too early. That's okay. That's sweet. Needed to start. Oh, that's where I screwed up. Potentially. Yep. But only I got lucky. Only by 1. 2. So then all of that. No. Okay. I know I should check it all. Just really don't want to. Had to screw it up, didn't I? It's annoying that quite literally 10, oh, it was at 14. Oh. Oh. That's just as annoying. Deselect that one. Deselect that. Yep. Okay. Let's bring those belts over. No. Let's put these back in. I'm not too upset with myself, considering how much like linking work I have been doing. That's the first wrong connection I've sort of made, so I'm okay with that. I have to connect up top first. Those back on. What's that, like 15 minutes to fix one connection error. I suppose it's not too bad, all things considered. Could have been worse. Let's not make silly mistakes like that again, eh? You come here like this, go straight there. I think that's what I want to do. Beautiful. And then we bend it like Beckham. Underneath, make sure he's Look, go straight there, straight. And up. It's all the rods now. Hopefully, should hear stuff kicking on upstairs. Guessing I might not have put the power on yet. That's alright. We'll figure that out in a minute. Straight. Good. I'm going here. So I want to be under this one. Bend it right back in. Right spot. Ah, first time. We may run into clearance issues on this last one. Very good feeling that we are going to run into those clearance issues. Good, that's straight. Make it. Oh, I also went too far. So that may contribute, but I doubt it. I think it's just... It's not going to work, but we can... Oh! It does. So there's all that little bend. Alright. That's all filling. Let's go check why. What's wrong? Why are half of these off? Oh no, that did run. They're not programmed. Still need to program those. Did not want to copy that setting. There is no setting. Making screws. Oh. At least we know we're getting them. Alrighty. This is looking good. Nice. Look at all that green and yellow. Couldn't have done it better if I tried. Now, while we are here, I think we should. I think we'll go and grab Free Fallen's doggo and bring him closer to the base. So far, Akana, your doggo has brought me a stack of copper and half a stack of iron. So, not a bad little win for you today. Now, I know he is down along this edge somewhere. There he is. Hey, who's going to attack me? Hey, buddy. Ooh. Not that we need it. Let's go for a walk. Oh, hello. I would like you, sir, to go for a walk. Okay, close to the edge then. Whoop. No. Go on, charge me. Bye. Oh, really? What am I getting rid of? Oh, easy. Put the spares in there. There's a spare in there. And some yummies too. Open wide. Berries in the mouth. It's food. Hey, hey, come back here. Come on. I'm taking you home. There's a blue crystal over there. Focus. We have a plan. You coming or you just stuck? Yeah, man, buddy. We'll put you up here where you're nice and visible to everyone. And not forgotten. Bye. Alrighty then. I reckon we've got a whole bunch of these build materials. We are all sorts of good and ready and set to move on for screws. But I think that is a job for tomorrow, because I've done about 6 hours today and my back is killing me. So, thanks for joining me, Akana, and everyone else that was here. I'll catch you guys later.